Hey everybody, it's Obi-Wan Pez for Simplex Pachinko. We are going to be doing a bit of Astroneer again. See if we can't finish Storm Delta within the night. Hopefully it'll take a, few shorter hours. We won't have to do quite as much work as we did yesterday. And maybe we can dig down and find the vault for Zeta if we happen to have that kind of time. I'm going to enter the game and get set up while ads are playing. So we'll just make it nice and easy and run this now while we don't have to worry about it. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Alright, see you in 3. And we're back. So, hi everybody. Those of you who are just coming in, my name's Obi-Wan Piz, and this is Simplex Pachinko. We are trying to finish Delta tonight. Those of you who are not in the know, we have a number of locations that we are trying to get into and turn off the hackers' power. They're attempting to hack our simulated reality here and basically control / destroy the world. So we don't want them to do that, surprisingly. Oh. So today we are, let's see, we need to go over to Storm Delta over here. We need to take a whole bunch of items that we can use to power the gateway that's in there and bring this key. So this counter hack key needs to go into the machine that's in the center. Yep, I guess we're just gonna have to go the old-fashioned way here. Right, so use the counter hack key, repair Delta Terminal Gateway, and then power it. So we need to produce a whole bunch of power items like generators. And actually, we could stick all of this on here. This could be interesting. So we can actually take this one here. Take this, put it on here. Take this, put it on here, and enable the output, which is going to that might be a mistake, but that's fine. Let's disable that output. Put this over here. We want to... we want to power a whole bunch of these, so it's not actually a mistake to have still a whole bunch of organic. 17 is going to be more than enough. Power. Get rid of the quartz. Get rid of the compound. And we need a button repeater. I think would be probably the best way to do this. Proximity repeater. Activates any items within range. Yeah, I think so. Let's put the paver down. That's fine. Put the drill in the front. Take the battery. We can... do kind of need that when we actually start moving around and or digging. Oh, no power, right. That's what happens when you don't have the sun anymore. Right. Oh no, don't fall. That was a terrible idea. Alright, just run over everything, it's fine. Very fast. We also want to take this, move it with us. Really hope it doesn't run out that fast, though. That was very quick. Okay. This doesn't actually need to be on our stuff at this exact moment in time. I'm going to actually go back and grab the... Oh. Right, that would be a problem. There's nothing here that has... There we go. Didn't have anything on us that had power. But we got it now. We'll go back and grab the generator that we found and any organic that we find along the way. Brilliant. Nope. That should be up there. Proximity. We only need 1 zinc. So that's nice. Which I'm pretty sure we have 1 zinc. We also have research. We also have need of graphite. Laterite is somewhat welcome. Graphite's more important. Right. Okay. Don't have it open yet, or don't have it out of the ground yet. Jeez. Alright, that thing's huge, so it's never going to fit on here. Right? No. We're getting there. There it is. Okay, and 1 zinc for good measure. There we go. That is on the small, so we need to get the small printer in order to actually have that. Cool. Right. Go back this way. I feel like I'm still missing a platform. A lot of single generators. We had 5 in the old place. And I'm only seeing 3 right here. Now I'm trying to remember where exactly I put it. Not coming to me. Although, right, good news. This should be instantaneously transferable. Yep. Yep, they're all taken up. But that's right here, so it's fine. do this in a minute or whatever, but... There's 2 more there. Okay. This is fine. Right. This follower can go on here, go over here, and we get the new one, proximity repeater. And might as well. Oh, right, it's not zinc yet, is it? That is sphalerite. Put that up there, we turn that on, all of those activate. Now, I don't think I can find a flaw with this plan at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna take this with us. Swap that out from here. That's gonna take 16 minutes. It's gonna be a long time. All this stuff, it's all good. That button there. Yep. Activates all of it. So that's going to produce a lot of electricity all at once. Love it. We need that. We need the soil canister. It's going to give us 3. Yeah, that'll be fine. Really, we only need one of these because we're not doing the same collection stuff. So that should do it. Key. Most definitely. Alright, our generator can go here. The paver can go on the back and await further instructions. We need that one too. All secret can wait behind. Drilling wide. We'll leave that on, because, yeah, it's going to be a lot. We need to flatten the area, which is going to end up using a lot of soil. Okay, I think we're good. It'd be nice to have like an option for oxygen tanks and stuff, but if we're going to be inside the storm, then it's not going to matter at all. Okay. I don't think we're going to run out. I think we're good. Also, we don't have anything explosive on board, so that's important. Okay. So we are closest to this thing, which is gonna help us navigate where we are. If we end up dying, that's where we respawn, so not too bad. And now we've also got resistance, so... Oh yeah, look at that. It's nice and slow. That goes up further. Yep. Oh, goodness. Okay, now we've got a potential problem because I don't know where we're actually going once we go inside. Yeah. Uh-oh. We just go down. We're sort of okay. I gotta hop out here. Haha, no longer hacked. Suck it. Okay, hop in. Need a work light, man. Okay, so, oh, that's the center. Nope. Oh no. Center of the storm. Aha. So I was actually very much right in coming here, I just didn't know it. Down. Oh, it's still way too high. Alright, now we're alright. No. Okay. We'll just turtle on purpose. It's fine. Okay, back up. Back up a little bit, and then call this down under it. Yikes. Something like this. We'll figure it out. Okay. This is awful. It's fine. I've had worse parking jobs in this game. Okay. So there's one. Next part is we need to repair. And to repair, we need to figure out where these pieces are supposed to go. Which may very well be somewhere on the outside of this. This shape right here is what's known as a truncated pentachoron. It is very nice in its own little way. I don't actually see any broken parts, so that's unfortunate. In theory, could be around the outside, could be on a place that we don't see. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Nope. So not that one. How about that one? Promising. Not here. I get the feeling one of these is on the upper side here. Doesn't look promising. No. Oh no. if we go under... Well, not really seeing anything else here either. That's only slightly disconcerting. It's alright. Put that under your wheels. Oh no. That's... You're not actually supposed to submerge this thing. Oh, okay. But this is the caboose end, so maybe it's might be okay. Oh no. Not that that's a huge improvement, but it's doable. Okay, I do not see any purple bit. Damn. There. So yeah, I don't see any purple bits that are gonna get us another shard other than that one right there. So I imagine the other two are in fact going to be up, which is really annoying, but we can make it work. No. Okay. Again, we'll make it work. Up. Got this weird diagonal angle. This is kind of the same thing we were doing down bottom when we had gotten lost. Fell. All of them explode, and it won't kill us. I hope, I hope, I hope. See any in here. Also cool. I see. We're not playing that game, are we? Seems like I'm not going to be able to pop that one. That might be a problem later, but for right this second, it's okay. That's not all there is, right? It's one. Alright, let's see, give me the battery. One of the batteries. I can use the other one too. And then those are the seeds. Because I didn't use any of the seeds for the other life form thingies, the dagger roots, they all exploded. That's not good. No. Okay, I can't see. Come on. Come on. God, get out of my face. So I lied. The other having an oxygen tank on hand would actually be very helpful. Let's see, is that one? Yeah, that's it. So I do have the recipe, but I need a glass. There is a ton of glass on the ground at the first location. Yay! I don't know if I understand exactly what's going on here, because like the rule should be that we've got these three things. Obviously I have not been around the entire Pentagoran, so it could just be that I'm missing a spot. That's fine. There it is. Hey. Never mind. Found it. Magnum Opus Personal Log, Lynn Carrington. Breaking the simulation has been too easy. It's almost not worth destroying the whole Astroneer training program. Such a shame I'm committed to it now. What's the point of having a perfect world if there's still a bunch of annoying bugs sharing it? I don't need the rest of the crew, and maintaining their instances within the ATP is seriously limiting the resources available for my world. Obviously, the only solution is to get rid of it all. And someday, if someday, perchance, EXO does manage to rescue me, well, I'll just tell him that idiot Frank messed something up. The whole crew was lost in the process, and it was all I could do to save myself. A tragedy, really. They'll probably give me a medal. I don't think I like her. She wasn't always evil. Alright, where is it? Come on. Get out of there. God. Come on. Got it. Okay, so now do the best we can. Come on. Okay. So we pop this off. Stick it back here somewhere. No? Okay. Back there somewhere. Stick that in there. Good. 512 units. 5 U a second. Okay, so we've got like 2 minutes worth of energy. Maybe. Got it. Awesome. So we can go to this node, we can also go to the other node. Awesome. Okay, and security breach. Push the green button. Warning, Firewall 2 is offline. Aeolus core security is at increased risk of breach. GLHF. Counterhack key Zeta at Zeta Gateway Terminal. Repair Zeta. Power Zeta. You again? Don't you have something better to do, little bug? You're becoming a nuisance. Obviously, the first lesson didn't stick, so I'll try again. Frank is quite fond of his instance. He worked so hard to build it into a real home, somewhere he can return to after a long day of work in the sunroom. Oops, I just deleted it. Poor, sad, instanceless Frank. I suggest you leave my final firewall alone, or the consequences of this little game of ours will need to escalate. Consider yourself warned. See, here's the thing. I don't really respond well to bullies. So we need to go back to here, where we have our Delta camp. Broom. Yeah. This is back the way we came. Cool. I don't think that I can repackage that. So... Did it. Stayed on. Alright, so what do we need? At this point, right? Plug in? No. Nope. Plug in. We're going back underground. So we're going to need... Power could be useful. Solar's not going to be at all useful because it's underground. I don't know if that's going to actually help because it's like under in the shadow of the other one. Yeah, it's fine. Sure, it's all good. We can use this. We need... Ruby stays here. Vault Seeker comes with us. This needs to be on me, specifically. That's all graphite. Which we can use. Most of it for... I think that can stay, because we have a lot of it underground. That can come around for power from this guy. The graphite can be turned into packagers. Ooh. Okay, maxed out. About 8 more minutes until we're going to run ads. Give or take. In fact, we may be coming up on a good stopping point for at least taking that ad break. Be real quick. Gotta get some more water. Cycle through, and we're getting to the point where we can just kind of you know what, we're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need drill mud. So we need the bigger drill mud for our thingy here. Rover. What's that? That's a power switch. Why did I click that one? Good question. That's not drill mods. Where are the drill mods? There we go. Titanium alloy and tungsten carbide we can get, I think, both of those. Here we need diamond and titanium alloy. So let's real quick remind ourselves how to get each of those. Tungsten carbide, super easy, tungsten and carbon. Diamond's going to be harder because we need graphene. Graphene comes from hydrazine and graphite. We need 2 hydrazine, 2 graphite. It's not actually that bad, we just don't have a mechanism of making hydrazine at the moment. 2 ammonium, and I don't actually know where to find ammonium at this point. And hydrogen, which should be abundant in the atmosphere, and also we have some. Titanium is graphene, titanium, and nitrogen. And again, graphene requires us to have hydrazine. But we only need 1. Okay. So we only need 1 hydrazine for a single titanium alloy. But it won't be drill 3. It'll be drill 2. I think we can do that. That'll be alright. I'm sure it's fine. Hydrazine. Oop. Right, graphene first. Graphite. I just converted all of them, didn't I? Yay! Alright, so we can grab another graphite just over there. Okay. Should be sufficient. Yeah, I can't see any ammonium anywhere, which usually, like, it's very abundant. If anywhere, it's probably going to be in the wooded areas. But also, I didn't see any while we were over there. That's kind of funny. I don't know what happened, man. 1 gram. Nitrogen is over. Nope, it's over there. Helium. We might have left it. I'm pretty sure there was a nitrogen at some point. But we might have dropped it. Hydrogen, helium. I don't think we used it. Right? There was no place Pretty sure. Just out of curiosity. That appears to be in the original direction. In the original direction where we spawned, generally speaking. Could just be that it's halfway around the planet, which is kind of annoying, but that's fine. Alright, so let's take that break. We're going to go for 3 minutes, and we'll see you all in just a bit. Thanks for sticking around. My name is Obi-Wan Piz, and this is Simplex Pachinko. Here we go. Alright. Sorry about that. So, did some nice Eskrima this week. That's awfully close. So, we're working on some of the usual stuff. I got 2 new sticks, and these are quite nice, but also much lighter. So these can get moved quite a lot faster. Of course, that could be a problem. I'm trying to remember what it was that we did this week that was new, but at any rate, so we came up. It's morning. Right, so we do this swishing thing. I think I did this last time. So you get both your sticks moving at the same time. And then if you want to throw your enemies off, you switch to something that uses both sticks, but they're slightly offset from each other in terms of their phase. sticks to heaven thing. God, what do you call that? Amara? Yeah. The sticks to heaven Amara moves generally one stick at a time. So you've still got something in the back for defense. You've got something that's moving up in the front. And so you do that kind of in various turns, hopefully not making a pattern so that somebody can't end up coming after you because they don't know what you're going to do next. So we've got our one at a time. We've got one at a time this way. We've got our two at a time, but out of phase with each other. And then we've got our two at a time in phase. So there's all sorts of really cool stuff we're working on. Our teacher is fairly well versed in Tai Chi as well, and my father-in-law's girlfriend was saying, "Oh yeah, my doctor said I should try out Tai Chi because, you know, like, it's good movement for seniors and stuff like that." I was like, yes, absolutely. Should definitely give Tai Chi a try. Alright, so we need nitrogen. We also don't have atmospheric condenser. Now, question, did we have an atmospheric condenser, and is it in the other place? Because if that answer is yes, then we need to bring that here. And we've got stuff that's going to be a pain. Alright. Let's take the paver. And we will head back to the original place. Let's see if we've got nitrogen on the way. Actually, you know what? We can bring this and stick it on the research back at the other place, because I think it's idle. One would hope it's idle at this point, because it's been so long. Honestly. Nope. It's the back. Whoa! No, 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 no. That's not how we do things. Okay. So it's not this one. Maybe? No, not here. least not that side. No, it doesn't look like it. Now I'm wondering where it is. Because I was pretty sure that one of these wrecks on this side had some nitrogen. Well, nuts. Come on. We're going a little bit off the beaten path here. Why? I really don't understand why it's doing that. 'Cause it shouldn't be kicking those things off. Let's walk over this way. It's slightly wasteful, but it's fine. We do have a lot of graphite this time around, so I'm far less worried about it than I might be in a different playthrough. Toss. What do we have? Sulfur. Somewhat useful. Research sample. Nitrogen. There we go. What is that? Nano... Oh. No, we can't get that one. What is it? There was something that used nanocarbon alloy. Oh, was it a giant? Not that one. Was it a giant rover? No, not that one. Oh, was it that one? No, okay. Aluminum alloy. Rubber and 2 exochips. Who uses nanocarbon alloy? I mean, like the giant shuttle, but no, okay, not even that either. Tungsten carbide for number 2. That's also super easy to just get. Is it the building? No. No, I just don't know. Oh, large resource canister for 400. Needs a nanocarbon alloy, titanium and glass. I didn't think that was it, though. Huh. Alright. Alright, well, in actuality then, that's slightly disappointing because it's not what I want. That's not too bad. That one's actually just a battery. Wrong direction. 90 degrees the other way. Over here. It's malachite. That should be graphite. Cool. Like we're right over there. Let's just flag that for the minute. See if we can't get those back. Couple minutes. tungsten and carbon. None on hand, so we just have to literally burn some. Also got plenty over there. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. Tungsten carbide, yep, cool. And then we come up with all these research items. Put them all on here. And then wait. Tungsten carbide on here. Let's see. I think I want a 2 on the vehicle and a 3 on me personally, which means we're gonna need to make diamond, which means we need graphene, which means we need ammonium. And well, ammonium because we need hydrazine. So, another one. Titanium alloy. I didn't bring that, did I? Nitrogen. That was the problem. And now we've got titanium back there, probably. No, because it was inside of beta. Well, whatever. So titanium is all back at the other camp. At least we think. Alright, so take some iron, because why not? cool. Now I'm curious, is there ammonium in the storm on this side? Because again, I just literally don't see any. Yep, there it is. Wait, is it? No, I'm not even sure. Am I just making it up? Yeah, it's all just resin. Alright. Let's zap over to the other one. Right. Wait. Ooh, there. There's titanium. Of course. Yeah, I dumped off all of the, yeah, I dumped off everything. Cool. It's gonna be great. Saved nothing. Titanite is all we need. So sap us back. Alright. Now we can go like this. We can take... Let's go with 2 glass, which is absolutely bonkers, and we don't need to do this, but... we go through and we find... oxygen tank. We're going to make 2 of them. Hey, famished. Aw, why thank you. To what do I owe the pleasure this evening? We need tungsten carbide. We need... that one's diamond. What are we doing? We needed titanium alloy. Right. Yeah, so I actually only found out about them in December, something like that. Well, it was a little bit earlier. Or rather, I found out that they existed when they came to my stream, and then eventually found out, wait, you stream too? Because, you know, they just casually mentioned it at some point. I was like, no, come on. How have we known each other for, like, you know, how have you been coming here a couple months and it just never came up? But they were being polite and not like, you should come to our stream. A lot of times, you know, other people have rules like, you know, don't do self-promotion on stream. So, understandable. But I was still slightly disappointed they didn't let me know, like, they're streaming math too. But it was all good. We figured it out. Okay, yeah, it was titanium alloy and tungsten carbide. We need... hang on. We need the chem lab. Jeez. Titanium nitrogen, which I just put over here, and graphene. Nitrogen? That one. Nitrogen. Does hardly anything, but it's all good. Yep. definitely helpful to meet everybody and kind of get used to our teaching styles and different ideas about things. As many different ideas as you can get, it just serves you way better. Tungsten carbide there. Okay, so tungsten carbide and a titanium alloy to make the big drill 2. We want to make diamond for ourselves. That's going to be a little more challenging. So we need a lot of ammonium. We have not found ammonium the entire time we've been here. So this is causing a little bit of a problem. I'm going to try and see if there's any down here. Uh-oh. Oh, that was stupid. I just ruined the line that we had. And I also forgot to bring power. Cool, cool, cool. What's that? I don't know. It's not within range, so I can't target it. That's wolframite. I still don't actually see any ammonium. Hematite. We got hematite, we don't have ammonium. Like, come on. Still not through one oxygen tank. We're just about to finish. Okay. Well, they seem to have been cemented in place instead of getting knocked over, so that's good. Right, take. And take. I need that. Maybe. One of these is actually a switchback. Right there, I think. Clogged, but alright. That's a long way down. Jeez. Delta vault. Oh my god. That's amazing. that another delta vault, or is that the same delta vault? I think it's a separate one. Uh-oh. Oh, don't need organic. Don't need organic. God, where is it? Where is it? Come on. No. Stop turning my... Stop turning my cursor. Destruction. Not something I want to repeat too often. Okay. Resin. Right, we could just leave that. Alright. We got malachite. We got resin. We got all this other crap. Hematite, very nice. We got iron, but we don't need it. We need ammonium. Alright, we've already got the Delta Root kit. We already did our stuff. It's all done. Wolframite over there. Again. So we're going northeast at the moment. North. What we're looking for is shiny crystals, so they're a bit like this malachite here, but they're very low to the ground and almost look like metal flowers. We've got like nothing. Would have expected it in this cavern maybe? I guess it can be another cavern down? If that's the case, I don't really want to do this. Okay, come on, that way. Research item. Okay. I'm missing my ramp there. No. Uh-oh. Oh no. Come on. Come on, get out of here. Ooh. Hey. Honk. Come on. More hematite. Okay. Now we're in the clear. Just run for the surface. Okay, so we don't know where ammonium is. We've been down to level 2. Went down to level 3 at Delta, and we still can't get it. Peanut butter sandwich is the dinner of champions, absolutely. Or snack. Or anything. Saved. Alright, let's see. So if we connection. Put the paver on. We want to get out of here now. So. One, two research things that we can put on here. We left two behind, so that's perfect. Equations with absolute values. Well, the good news is that it's an awful lot like the equations, or rather inequalities, that we were talking about earlier, in that you're going to essentially solve one part of it first, and then determine when other parts of it happen. So you think about the breakpoint, right? Where is it that the behavior of absolute value changes? Is now a loose item here, so we can stick this on the research platform and then continue to make gains from it, even though we're gone. No. That one. And how we doing? 30 seconds. Okay, cool. There was another one nearby. Here-ish. Yep. That was dumb. Paying far too much attention to where I was walking rather than where I was stepping. No, those are not the same thing. "35 minutes less in the sunshine." "22,000 bytes, very nice." Right. So we have paved ourselves a nice little road here. Ooh. That was a little rough, but it works pretty well with the buggy. Not so much the rover. That's malachite and wolframite again. Damn. Tight. Still nothing. Well, I think we'll have a soil harvester when we get back. As much as it doesn't really help, we can make, I think, 1 ammonium at a time for like 2 canisters of soil. It kind of stinks. It's not efficient, but if it's going to get us results versus not get us results, then that's what we're going to have to do. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Oh, we also have a lot of these. We'll be back. I'm not gonna waste all my packagers on this. Right. It's a big ass rock. Okay. Just like nothing over here. Another graphite. It's gonna get another research item. Ooh. That's useful. Wind harvester. That one we will actually package up. Oh. Man. What's that one? Power extenders. Okay. At the 2-hour mark. Oh, we already did ads. Cool. Sorry about that. Can't tell if it actually says Zeta or if it's Delta again. Everybody. Okay. Need this to just be like a fuel storage. We used up the 1 graphene to get us the drill strength 2 for the rover. Just can't find... Oh, wait. is it down in the gorge? Is it down in the gorge? I have a feeling that I was staring at it earlier. No, that's a wolframite. Welp, only one way to find out. Alright, go parallel to the cliff. Aim down. So we dug down through all that stuff. Apparently got turned around somewhere. Hey, another battery. Alright, so that is just clay and wolframite yet again. More clay. Graphite, clay, again, compound, yeah, that's just clay. Ugh. Might have jackknifed this trailer just a little bit, that's fine. That looks unfamiliar. Gate? Oh no, just like solar panel kind of thing. Come on. Alright, cool. useless debris? Is it going to disappear on us? Seems not. Ooh. Hadn't seen that bad boy before. So actually, if we jump on that thing, in theory, we should be able to ride it straight to the core. Nice. Or as far as it goes, I guess. Ah, crap. Oh no. It doesn't go all the way to the core. Ah. That's no good. That away. What direction is that? Sort of south. Alright, well. does go pretty much all the way to the center. Provided that's center, but... that away. Well, we'll see. I mean, realistically, right? Should probably just take that all the way down. Should probably just turn and then co-opt that thing. Hey anybody who just came in, my name is Obi-Wan Piz, and this is in Simplex Pachinko. We are doing some Astroneer tonight, and attempting to find a better way down to the bottom here. I'm using this, which is a sort of spike which goes more or less through the planet. We should be able to make a nice little path going down so that our rover can make it. Typically we do math streams on Tuesdays and gaming streams on Fridays. Today being Saturday, it's kind of whatever I wanted, and we're in the middle of trying to solve this big mystery in Astroneer, so figured it was worth our while to try and come in here and see if we couldn't finish up at least another couple of steps in the process. We still got a ways to go. At the moment, we're trying to find a good way to get to a data locker, essentially, which is kind of in the middle of this planet. And it's going to help us defeat the hacker who has decided to take over our little world here and try and use us for nefarious purposes and something or other. I think we need to increase our angle. Yep. This is the side we want to be on, I think. Right? Yeah. So we need to, like... hop on here. There. Yeah, nice. Now we want to be able to drive that, so... Okay. No idea if this is going to work. This way, turn. Don't skid too much. And drive on here. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. That's bad. Hey. Here we go. This is friggin' awful. Okay, so that is down. Slow down. Crunch. Okay. Go that way a bit. See if we can't fall off. Intentionally? Oh, there we go. Flip. Alright. Sort of? Maybe? That's not good. Oh no. There we go. Just break shit. That's fine. Okay. Now flip. There we go. Man, where am I? Oh, that's bad. Okay, good. Didn't fall. That's happened before. It's pretty objectively awful. Flip. From here. Where are we? Ugh. Okay. So we need to go south-southwest. A long way. And also down? I don't like that. That appears to be another giant hole. Oh boy. Whip tests. Cave test 16, test B, testing. Okay. So the game is Astroneer. Anybody who doesn't know, we're playing, and boiled potatoes, nice. We're playing an astronaut/engineer who is trying to basically make sense of their simulated reality. Spoilers. We have run afoul of a hacker who is trying to destroy everything. She is a disgruntled employee of the same company and has decided that everybody needs to die. Of course. Alright, we're just gonna dig through. It's gonna go terribly. It's fine. Pitch up. Pitch up. Okay. Pitch the other way. Oof. Okay. Made it to trees. The interior of the planet. This is fine. Pitch upward. Okay. I don't see anything that's going to immediately kill me. Research items, those are good. Good. I may end up having to build a base here. Okay. mostly south is our goal, I think. Should have brought the paver. Ooh, lithium. Maybe, just maybe, there will be some ammonium. I can hope. Not ideal, but that works. Stuck on terrain. Right, you know what? Ammonium! Found some. Finally. Been searching all over for this stuff. We need to back up a bit. This is called pop coral for obvious reasons. Okay, we need to get rid of the organic. We can get rid of that one, it's fine. We need to get rid of malachite. Clay. This organic is fine, we can get rid of that. See if we, how much ammonium we can get out of this, because we need to make a lot of graphene in order to get a diamond drill bit for our person here. Unfortunately, we also left a lot of stuff up top, so iron to make a chem lab. There's a few other things. Gases that we need. I don't have a quartz, that's too bad. Could have used a quartz as well for making beacons. Don't get too close to those guys. These are dagger roots, they stab a lot. everybody, my name is Obi-Wan Pez, this is Simplex Pachinko. We are playing some Astroneer and working on glitch walkers. Anybody who doesn't know what that is? Glitch walkers is the DLC for Astroneer. Been playing Astroneer since about 2016, and right about when Steam Greenlit the game, one of my friends got me interested. And it's been really great so far. There was a mechanism called storms, which was eliminated pretty quickly out of the game because it wasn't much fun, so said the devs. And most of the player base also agreed. Storms were just a hassle and not really paying off in any way. So I took them out, and then this year they said they might have cracked it and decided to put storms back in a limited sort of fashion, which I agree with. It works. Unfortunately, we are currently stuck underground and not anywhere near storms, so I can't show you. Pretty close to all of it, so we'll be alright if we just move on for this one. Okay, so let's just real quick. Wow, okay, we missed it. That's actually pretty exciting though, because that means that it's close and not ridiculously far away. Sure, I like that very much, but we'll try running this valley. Maybe. Come on. Might be on top of the hill, might be in the hill. Guess we'll see. Ooh. No, okay. So the generator's broken, which isn't a big deal. We already have one. But that does mean we get free carbon. Not a huge deal. Nope. Good times. Right there. Cool. Tray. Activate. Zeta vaults. Nope. Oops. Okay, does this one fit? Not particularly. There's one. There's two. By process of elimination. Alright, this one must go over here. That one must go over there. Woo! Zeta root kit obtained. Alright, now we gotta get back to our rover. And now we have to figure out some way to get all the way back up. Preferably in the same direction as Zeta is. So can attempt Okay. So actually, we need to go to home. Ugh. Get out of here. Come on. Good. Well, there's some lithium going tumbling past. Okay, we're going to make it over to that thing. I want to get to the pillar, and then ride that pillar all the way up, as far as we can. Not worth it. We're going to go over here. We're going to enable output and then stick this on here. And then we're just going to take this whole thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Azergerts. Okay. Getting close. Dude, really? That's not what I wanted. You jerks. Oh, okay. The shift key was stuck again. How much more? We got 18 still left, so plenty. Accidentally right-clicked at the same time as left-clicking, which then locks your camera mode to wherever you're pointing. Oops. Alright. That should do it. Now we start heading up. Uh-oh. Oh no, we disconnected. Oh, that's very bad. That is very bad. Kerchunk. Come on. There we go. Oh no. No. Already had one. I guess we didn't need it actually. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Because this connects, then we can probably drive this ish. Not ideal, but we're getting there. There we go. Whee! And now we're free. Oh, mostly. Really? This is going to take a fair amount of time because we need to reverse all the tunneling we did earlier by making all these other ramps, because we're not going to find the original ramps that we made way back. How close? Still can't touch the roof yet, so not that close. Pretty close to being able to get to the rooftop here. And then we can finally get out of the underground again. I hope. Hey, Macho Lover 2000. How's it going? Well, you have caught me on a gaming night. Today is Saturday. Typically we do Fridays for gaming, which we did last night as well, trying to finish up this thing for Astroneer. And then we have also got typically Tuesday nights are our math sessions. But if you have any particular questions, we have great number of math friends who do love to help out. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you jerks. Did you? Oh, no. Did it drop? It did. Why? That's so awful. Why would you do that to me? Oh, man. Apparently, when we got far enough out of the range, this thing just clipped right through a ramp that I was building. That's hardly fair. Ooh. Come on now. Oh no. Come on. Back out. Back out. This is awful. Hate it. Come on. Come on. No, not that way. See if we can't get this extended underneath the, like, drivetrain sort of deal that we got going on here. Well then. That was a mistake. free. Now the question is, where is the ramp that I built? Oh, man. Over there. Okay, so we want to go... go to... And just to, so anybody who's new here, these are the list of our mathy type streamer friends. Anybody on that list is typically going to stream either math or a math adjacent subject. And if anyone has any interest, please go drop some follows over on their channels. Things that they do are worthwhile. They're very similar to what we do on this channel, and depending on what level of math you're interested in figuring out, might be able to get you some math help. And between all of us, we cover most of the nights of the week. Oh, that's not good. Don't have a parking brake, huh? Okay. This thing's still here. Well, that's not good. 2 in the morning. Alright. I'm gonna get this back to the surface, and then I think we're gonna call it there. Still might be a while. Treacherous. Nope. Oh. Found our old one over there. No! Crap. Alright, we're dead as soon as we hit the ground, unless I can get this perfect. Oh. Okay, so I managed to hit a surface which prevented me from reaching terminal velocity. And then ended up like dispelling all of our energy before we actually hit the ground. That is unbelievable. I can't believe I did that. That is not skill at all whatsoever. Oh no. But that means that this thing probably fell. No. Looks like it's still there. Interesting. Okay. It's somehow still there. Jeez. Ow. Still got 15 canisters worth. All right, we're in. Goss. we're in the hole. This we can sort of deal with. Does that save a storm? Okay. Awkward. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. No, okay. Very close to Delta. Backside of Delta. Data circuit model C505. So I was deep in the guts of this thing looking for clues when I runtime error. Fail condition, sync data corrupted. Frank, maintenance log 34H/273-005. Goodness. Research item doesn't have any room. I think we lost all of our, yeah, we lost all of our thingies. Repackagers. That's alright. Keep going this way. We're gonna just go check out Storm Zeta. See just how bad it is. It's gonna be bad. Probably start growing a base on this side. Come on. Hey, Lord Checker. Gotta pet it for good luck. Zeta Storm Peaks. Oof. No, that's not good. Give or take. Okay. Hop over here. Come across here. Looks like trouble. Aloha, Phobos. How's it going? Yeah, we're having some fun here. Probably screwed. And we're opening chasms that I don't know how to navigate necessarily. So, you know, cool. Yeah, so Astroneer, I've been playing for quite a while. It's been going, well, the last few years have been kind of like they've had events which correspond with like holidays and other stuff like that. Some things that are relevant to astronomy slash engineering, and overall it's been just really cool times to see how they tie things in together. The new DLC that just came out, Glitch Walkers, is not what I meant to do. Is a like brand new adventure that none of the prior players really knew was coming. You know, it wasn't telegraphed. It's all kind of cool stuff. So we get into this whole new area. We've got to start basically all over again, but that's actually pretty good. So we're doing all sorts of cool stuff right now. I was doing a little bit of recon on our Zeta point, the Zeta storm. It looks very large and angry. So we need to head on back to somehow and safely. Need to head on back to either of our other points where we have a base built. And when we get back to our bases, we'll be able to craft some stuff to help us get back into the storm a little bit more safely. Planet Crafter, yep, nice. I've heard good things. That's risky. Oh no. Okay. I'm going to cut into this, and then we're going to create a bridge. Those look far too neatly planted. Curious item. And a packager. Another small solar. Any particular awesome things going on with the planet crafting? We're going directly under our homes. That's cool. Oh, no, that's, nope, nope. Oh, that's just the shelter. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait a minute. Go back this way. This gets us out. this up. Let's turn around. Come out forwards. Because I cannot drive trailers. I cannot drive trailers in reverse. That was way too scary. There is a trail somewhere in that rock face, so it's not that bad, but still a little bit freaky. I'd rather not go through there if I need to, unless I absolutely have to. Started to get liquid water, was about to get lakes and such, and then had to flee rising tide that you caused. Oh, okay. At least you sort of know what you did. Plug in the cable. Nope. Power extender. Okay. Research. We need to take the root kit. We need to take the root kit to the other place. And then we need to take. Damn. And we need to take Ruby. Nope, not that one. In addition, right, we need ammonium. How do we get graphene? Hydrazine and graphite. How do we get hydrazine? Hydrogen and ammonium. Okay. We've got 1, 2. And hydrogen. Here? No. Helium. Hydrogen. It's fine, we just put it on the ground. It's all good. Okay, so now we need to take the hydrazine with graphite. We need two graphite. that in the diamond. Let me take that. And we make a drill mod 3. Woo. Nice. Take that off. We're not going to use that anymore. We'll put this over here. Can use that from now on. Uses a bit more electricity, but that's alright. We've got kind of a lot. We don't need this anymore. We've got the vault. Might need it later. Don't need it now. Throwing these things off of here. Don't need any of that. Might need that. No, that one's fine. This. June 2nd Elix. I keep waking up in the middle of the night. I swear I hear whispering, but there's no one in my cabin. Bell. ESS Elysium. It's fine. Right there. We're not using anywhere near this much carbon, though. Pretty much guaranteed. Less concerned, oops. Less concerned about that. More concerned about getting these on. So that. Okay, we get these put over here. Okay. use the home base icon. We're off a bit. Alrighty. Well, thank you for sticking around, everybody, and sorry for the outbreak there. I did not see it coming for some reason. I mean, I know why it's behind my window, but that's not the point. Alright, Zeta should flip to the other side of the planet right as we get to Alpha. And there it is. We are precisely, exactly 1/2 rotation off. So, yay. Okay. We need... What did we come here for? Right. Rootkit. That is Zeta. Now we need 32 items. 32. Okay. So if we create a storage... Nope. Canister? No. That could have been really useful. The portable D-save. Okay. If anybody is going to be playing this in the future, make sure you actually read through your recipes. Okay, so it's not this one. Medium resource canister? Might actually be. How do we get the medium? No, large one? It's 400 items. We don't need that. But hey, why not, right? We need the one out of the small printer. So we need a plastic and a glass. Both, again, very easy to get. Glass is right there. And plastic, oops. Plastic is a compound of carbon. Ton of carbon. And one compound. There it is. Could have made this a little bit faster by throwing a battery on there as well, but that's alright. Now the other thing we're going to do is we're going to hold this in our inventory rather than putting it out there, so that we can keep it as a small piece there. Pays pretty good. What does? Okay, so then once we get over to the area, then we'll actually take like our medium generator off of here, put this onto it, and I don't know, we'll figure it out. Alright, but actually we need to leave, so because it's basically 3 in the morning. Great. Let's go around, see if we can't find like a slightly better path here. It's not going to be a better path, like, entirely, but... Oh, come on. Get through that. No. It's like the one place I don't want to actually be. Clay. RTG. Nice. D, 3 of 5. I'm concerned about the simulation's loss of stability. Today I attended to another poor astroneer who was shocked during a storm. We can't keep going like this. Dr. Lady. What just happened? Come on. There's a hole somewhere in there. Generates 14 units per second. Where on earth? Like I want to get packagers for that. That's too bad. Play testing, game testing, yep. It is Lord Dragon. Turn into Lord Leopard. Leopard. Turns into Lord Hybrid. Nope, Lord Hypno. still alive. Doing okay. Gotta sever the connection between them. Watch them tumble below. Quick. Skirt right on the outside here. See any storm bits from here. good news is I can probably make it to the... Uh-oh. No. Slight problem. Looks like the gateway doesn't actually have a safe zone around it. That might be a problem. Well, alright, Manticore's right there. The other thing is that Manticore may not be able to give us... may not be able to give us safety until we get this job done. And actually pay attention to it in the other rounds. Terrible idea. Can't find it. Am I carrying it? I am. No. Damn it. Come on. Okay. Got it this time. Okay, and don't enable output. There we go. The cloud left us here, it's up there now. So. Oh boy. There we go. Safety zone. Nice. 12. That's not too bad. Save and quit to main menu. I have no idea if that's going to be very happy with me when I get back. Given how many dangers there are, like, right there. So anyway, thanks everybody for coming. We're going to head over to somebody else. Ellie is on. Oh my goodness. Yep. We're going to go raid over to Ellie. That's weird. Why did that happen? Or was that? Yeah, that was supposed to happen. Never mind. So, Elbel is playing Astroneer as well, and hanging out with a bunch of friends, so gonna go over and see her, and see you all later. My name is Obi-Wan Pez, this is N Simplex Pachinko. Have a good night.